Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has
Good morning and welcome to Skyrim. Thank you everybody for coming in. I know you're the only one here, Helga. Hopefully more people will come in today. Just put a yes in the chat that you can hear me good and the stream's working. Just a yes, and then we'll continue. So let me get the game running. Cool. Thank you very much, Helga. Appreciate that. Okay. So here we are. We're in sorry, I've got a little bit of a sinus problem this morning, like always. So we're in Riverwood to talk to Delphine after doing Blade in the Dark, and it's time to infiltrate the Thalmor embassy to find information. There's always something happening in this game. Not like that other game that's name should not be spoken. Alright, let's do this. Plus we've got a new animation mod. Zara has a more immersive body now. She moves, she does gestures while she's standing still. You'll just see right now. There you go, folds her arms. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to Delphine. Whee! Here we go.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, Regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Okay, so we're off to Solitude. What time is it? 11:48 p.m. It's always nighttime. Has to be nighttime. Alright, let's get to Solitude. We'll fast travel there. Save us the trouble of running all the way there. That's the beauty of fast travel. Plus you avoid all the dangers on the way. You don't have to fight any random dragons or wolves or bears and stuff like that. Oh, and it's daytime, thank God. Alrighty.
True, I may look the...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Your typical Solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
Okay, that's the guy, Melbourne, that we have to meet. We'll just check that we got everything that we need. Last minute check, because there's no going back after this. Once we give our things to Melbourne, we're committed, so we have to make sure we got everything. And a second piece of armor set and weapon. Just in case we have a random dragon spawn at the stables. Which should be happening, hopefully. We haven't fought a dragon so far. But, yeah, we're due for a dragon. It's every 3 days, I think, they spawn. I'm not sure about that. I have to look up my maths again. I've got a little black book somewhere, which I haven't, where I've got all this written down, you know, times of spawns and stuff like that. So, after a while, you just chuck the little black book away and you just go with what comes. So, alright, looks like we're well equipped. Yep. And we got 4 backshield nodes. So we'll be sure that we have one with us. That's what glitched the game last time, and we had to stop. It's because of this note. Without it, your weapons won't work. You need the note in your inventory, like it or not. If you sell it accidentally, you're stuffed. You just wreck your game. And the only way to get it is either get it from buying one from a trader, or using a console command to spawn them. And I used a console command to get 4 of them just to make sure. I've gone extreme on it, so alrighty. So too much talk, not enough play, as they say. Alrighty. And put some music on.
Need something?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
What kinds of things should I bring?
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. You ready yet? I need to get back before I missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you.
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Alright, we're ready.
Divine's blessing.
So what we did is basically gave
Not so bad.
all our important armor to Melbourne. He's gonna smuggle it into the embassy. We've got our houseclard's armor on, her armor, so she's got no armor, she's at home, naked.
Your job is to get into the party without...
Just in case we get that dragon. And we'll do a quick save. We have to get into the habit of doing quick saves. Auto save, actually. My quick saves are auto saves, so they're normal saves when I do them.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, Malborn's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Okay, let's get dressed for this party. So basically, all this armor now that we're wearing, Delphine will take. She'll store that in Riverwood in the cellar that she's in. So what we have to do is basically take everything off and just wear the party shoes and the party clothes, and get rid of our mace, and that's it. We're ready. We're dressed.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Elenwen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
I know just what you mean. Heard anything interesting lately? Any news or gossip?
I heard those mages up in Winter.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's
so they
just
can
that
save
we've
us from
run
the
out of the
dragons.
Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Have you found
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such
the staff in my
trifles.
palace?
Yes, Madam
I've
Ambassador.
spent many hours in council
My
meetings lately
apologies.
grappling with
We'll
that
have to get
problem.
What
better
does a
acquainted
fellow
with
need to
this.
do to get a drink around
Enjoy
here?
yourself.
Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation.
Well, I did see something interesting not long ago. There were several
You look thirsty.
camped outside the walls.
My
of White
friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked.
admire their courage.
And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Elenwen must have told them to cut me off, the frigid
We've got our
bitch.
hands full dealing with
Afraid
this
I'll
storm.
cause another scene, I suppose.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling
I
with
need
that
another
problem.
drink.
These are troubling times indeed.
These Stormcloaks are nothing more than an armed mob. This war won't last much longer.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
Now that I think
What can I get for you?
I did hear
You made it
something rather
in. Good.
interesting the other day.
As soon as you distract the guards,
Apparently,
I'll
the
open
Red
this
Wave
door
has
and we
been
can get
docked
you
in
on your way.
solitude for well over a
Let's hope
month,
we both
and
live
with
through this
no
day.
sign of shipping out anytime soon.
Good morning, Mustafa. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in.
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? All right, then.
Alright, so what we're trying to do is trying to cause a distraction to get past all these people into the back room over there with Melbourne, so he can take us into the depths of the embassy. And we're going to use Razalon over here, who loves drinking and will cause a scene for us.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Just like in the tales of old.
Here, I brought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
I hope you're keeping well, Mustafa. Thank you for coming in. Helga will look after you. Ask her for any emoji, food, drinks, whatever you want. She'll look after you.
Actually, there is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Elenwen, our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine.
Let's go.
Get your hands
Before
off
anyone
me.
notices us.
I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink, quick!
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
There are a few ways to cause a distraction. There are a few people you can talk to cause a distraction.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
And here's all our gear in this chest.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the trolls might notice something's wrong.
Alrighty. Got all our gear. Let's gear up. Alright, that should be all our gear, and the rest of the gear is support gear. And we've got our soul gems for recharging our weapon, which doesn't need recharging at the moment, and just let's see if everything works now. Alright, helmet works.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
And let's see if the weapons work.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Come on, Melbourne. Chill, baby. Chill. You're stressing me out.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Alright, something's glitching here.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Alright, now everything's working. It's that note. If you don't have that note, it will stuff up your... until I...
lock the door behind you,
oh,
or the
Melbourne,
patrols might
shut
notice
the up.
something's wrong.
Shut up, buddy. Shut up. Yeah, until you reset the note, yeah, everything will glitch. So, alrighty. We're ready.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Yes, I know they will. Last check. Yep. And we got shock, the amulet of shock on, and amulet of fire to support us.
Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Alright, let's do it so you can shut up. Alright, here we go. We're starting now. We're starting the combat. Save.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
We are playing Legendary. Let's do this quickly so we can get started. This was the tricky part, getting all the stuff to work again. Once you take it off, you have to reset it all. So, alright, we're ready. Let's go kill something. It's best that we...
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrol...
Good luck. Did you see those robes?
You're on your own.
Did you hear something? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
Gods, another fight!
You wish to defeat me? Impossible! Just a scratch!
Alright. They're out of the way.
You're dead. Never should have come. Foolish human. Your time is at its end.
Alright, that's the guards outside. And we'll try to sneak it through, because that's... you can do it if you sneak through, but... we'll see how that goes.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! What was that? Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have...
There goes our advantage of a surprise. Okay, there goes everybody. We killed everybody. Usually you can sneak through, but we didn't accomplish it. We got very low sneaking. And what we need to do is pick up information, like this information. And the key to the cellar. But the vital piece of information that we need is downstairs. There'll be a few Thalmor soldiers here. This quest is rated, I rate this quest easy to do, regardless of difficulty. It's, yeah, designed to draw you in, not to scare you off right away. Because once you get to Karthspire, that's where the real action happens, so... Okay, and there's our last clue to the puzzle. Oh, before we do that, there's a... And now we'll talk to this guy, and we'll get all the information we need about Esbern and where he is.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Helga, can you do me a favor while you're sitting there watching? If you can look up Mustafa's Gaming TV channel and post it in the chat, so when other people come in, or maybe yourself, you can go and subscribe, help the guy out. We all have to stick together and support each other. So yeah, if you could find his channel, or if Mustafa is here and he wants to, and he can post a link, it'd be real good. I'd like that. Thank you. So...
Sounds good, I'll follow you.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Come on.
Never should have come here.
Death is highly overrated. Victory's yours, I submit. Death is highly overrated.
On your knees, worm.
Come on. Phew.
Alright. And make sure you pick up the key to the trapdoor, because without it, you're not getting out of here. Alright. Now that all that's sorted, where's the trapdoor? There it is. And this is the way out. We've got Melbourne, we're going to save him, and we're saving this guy too. And we're out of here. Thank you very much, Helga. I really appreciate it. You're the best secretary I've ever had. The only secretary I've ever had. Alright, let's go. Yes. I like to live in my own little corporate little world. She's my personal PA assistant. Yes, it does. Alright, there's a few things up here you can grab. Make sure you grab them if you're doing, if you're collecting all the stones of, whatever, as a whatever. as a whatever. Yep, make sure you pick this up. The unusual gem. It's part of the collection. Get it while you're here. Some gold coins. And there's a skill book right at the back. Illusion. And what's this guy got on him? Nothing really. Oh, Dredger hearts. We want one of those. Just in case we build another piece of armor. Alright, so we got everything and we're out of here. Like I said, this is one of the easy quests. It's not that hard. It's nice and short. It's not stressful. The only problem starts when you don't have the right enchanted pieces like a protect from shock and all that. So everybody's bolted. And we're off to Riverwood to report back to Delphine about all the information we got. What do you mean, Helga? Who is talking? I am talking. You must be hearing things.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There we go.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
What's so important about me being Dragonborn?
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. What is it?
So that's where Delphine stores all your gear when she takes it off you at the stables. So you have to come and pick it up. You don't get it back automatically. We're going to do a quick side trip to Lakeview Manor. Get our house call. And from this point onwards we're going to play, although the next quest is very, very easy also, rating wise. It's very easy. It's just a few Thalmor fights. But the one that follows after that is a killer, so. Helga, you're taking too much moon sugar. You're not making any sense. Voices. I told you you're going to be hearing voices. There we go. There she is. Yeah.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way, if you tell them who you are.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
Alright, and let's get her geared up and take that bow off her.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
Now, there's a big strategy with how I use my companions. I do not want them to be using a bow or a staff. That means that in combat they'll be behind you, attacking from a distance. You want them to be on the front line, occupying the enemy. That's why you want them to be in 100% melee mode. If they're behind you, you have to fight everybody head on. And the damage she will do with a bow is nothing compared to the damage she will do with her weapons. So, yep, make sure, what's her name?
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
You take the bow off her, and that way she'll just rely upon her weapons. And now we'll give her her armor. They're your boots, they're your gloves, that's your helmet. No, I'm not going to give you a helmet. You can have the Druidic necklace, the plate armor. That's mine. That's yours. That's mine, that's mine. She won't have a shield because I want her to use a dual weapon. Now the thing with Rhea is that she is a dual wielder, and if she's got the perk active, the dual wielding perk, she will be doing 75% damage when she does a power attack, which comes in very, very handy. So, okay, so what do you got on? Boots, gauntlets. No helmet, no shield. And that's pretty much it.
Lead on then.
She's ready. We'll just dump all the excess stuff inside very quickly and we'll be off to Riften. This is the rubbish chest where I've got all my stolen stuff. So, alright. We don't need that helmet. That's my helmet. We need that, we need that, we need that. We can get rid of the party shoes. And we can get rid of the extra mace. And the bow. Now, the thing with getting disarmed and having to carry a second weapon, because you will get disarmed in this game, but the thing is, you only will get disarmed unless you're under level 36. Once you go over level 36, you become immune to being disarmed by shouts. So that will happen only if you're under level 36. So we're ready. I think, yes, we're ready. I think we're ready, and we've got the boots, the water walking boots, and let's go. We're going to Riften. Now, the problem we have with the next quest is that we're going to have to start
Need something?
We're going to have to start the...
I need a ride.
Where do you want to go?
Thieves Guild quest.
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
So what time is it? The time is 1:46 in the morning, which is good. Everyone's off to bed.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Okay, I'm gonna rush very quickly to the toilet and I'll be right back. And I actually want to try something. I want to steal the Medassis amulet before I talk to Brynjolf, so I don't have to do that during the actual beginning of the quest. So all I have to do is pickpocket whatever his name is. So I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin?
I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. You need to hear this. Gather round, all. Gather round, all.
I'm getting out of here.
What was that? You need to hear this.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
The problem is, if you fail the pickpocketing, you're fighting the whole city, and until you put your weapon away, if they don't kill you, you go to jail, and I don't know what happens to the actual quest after that. But yeah, you fail the whole thing. So, but we reloaded. We succeeded in our second attempt, and it really depends upon how high your pickpocketing is.
What's been going on?
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Alright. So we just joined, well, we haven't joined the Thieves Guild yet, but we're on our way. And this is where it gets tricky. Settings, gameplay, legendary, yep. And off we go. This is actually Creation Club content, this letter. And apparently there's a quest somewhere in there that you can do. Creation Club content. So yeah, we'll put it with the rest of the notes that we picked up. We've got a whole collection of them. I'll show you. These are all, look at all these, untouched. All these are quests from Creation Club, except Margaret's journal, which is the main, my backshield notes. This is Creation Club, the anonymous letter, but I actually opened it by accident. So I haven't opened none of these letters yet, just so I'm not activating all these quests. Most probably we'll do some of them after we've finished everything else. I've never played any of the Creation Club content, so I know there's a few real good quests. We'll see. Okay.
All right, Branche. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it. What was that?
Is that the best you can do?
Off with his head, I say. There's a trap here. There he is.
No!
And make sure you get the gloves off him. Is that the ghost? Was that it? Oh, follow the ghost. We'll do that another day.
I cannot trust you!
There's a skill book here, the beggar. But I've already read the beggar, so that's why I'm not getting any. And we've reached the Ragged Flagon. Now, it'd be about this point we'll be quitting the Thieves Guild part.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn.
Quit
kidding yourself.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your faith. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
This is the face sculptor. You pay, I think. How much do you pay, I wonder?
Now get out of my way.
I think it's 500 credits to get you to be able to change your character.
Well, well. Colour me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats, what'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
You hear that, Helga? Sar's coming to collect the money you owe Brynjolf.
How did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
Alright. That's about as much as we're going to do Thieves Guild. And leave the rest for when we actually do the Thieves Guild. Wait, where are you going, Velk?
Stay out of trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
I'm looking for an old guy hiding out somewhere in Riften.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
I need to talk to him. I'm a friend. His life's in danger.
Maybe I'm just getting soft in my old age. But I actually believe you. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
This is the good old days where you only had one persuasion to do, not 4 or fill a bar down like 6, you know, fill up, you know, where you've got the multi options with 1 + 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5. Just one, nice and easy. This is when persuasion was nice and simple. You failed it, you went to the next option where you paid them off. That simple. But you only had to do one persuasion attempt, not 4, 5, or 3, 4, and fill a bar.
That old guy hiding out down here. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Aye.
Alright, so we know that there's an old guy living down in the Ratway Warrens, in the vaults, and we're going to go and find him. So there's a few Thalmor behind here, Thalmor Wizard, and that's pretty much it. And then the locals that live down here.
Huh? Kill her!
You burn!
Death!
Come on, show me what you've got. But the best
You are but a dog, and I am your master!
That's pretty much the enemies so far, and the rest of the Thalmor will show up when we find Esbern. So now it's just getting there and navigating to get to where Esbern is. Now there's some goodies down here, some chests, lots of money, but what we want is in this chest, which is an expert lock. Of course it's an expert lock. And that's Dravid's bow. Now, to actually find the bow in here, you have to talk to Dravid. He's outside of Riften, on one of the farms. He will complain that some thieves broke into his house and stole his bow, and this is where they stored it, basically. Like I said, grab all the cash. And these chests have some good gear in it sometimes. The unlocked one has better gear than the locked one. Didn't want to pick that up, but we did. Anyways. We're almost there. The right way Warrens, and this is where Esbern will be found. In one of the rooms down here.
No, never find me.
Now there's a cannibal that lives in here.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Death is highly overrated.
Now if you leave her alone, she goes hostile, but if you leave her alone, then she'll go friendly, hopefully. We don't want to kill her. She's just an innocent that lives down here, but yeah, she goes hostile sometimes. And this is the door where Esbern's hiding. So, put our weapon away. Hey Claude, good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. I mean that literally. Haven't seen you for ages, mate.
Go away.
And I don't mean that in the chat, I mean that in real life. Haven't seen you like for what, a week?
Esbern, open the door, I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me, I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Thalmor have found you. You need to get out of here.
Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh?
Now, if you remember at the beginning, Delphine says, just say to remember the 30th Frostfall, and suddenly Esbern will believe that, because only she knows that, so, and by you saying that, he believes that, yeah, you are being sent by her. But if you're after the persuasion, and want to grow your persuasion, go with this one. It doesn't matter which one you pick, they all work.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin, The dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless, Esbern. I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated Alduin?
It's basically in Act 2 that you start getting the story about
I know time is of the essence, but
what's going on, who the Dragonborn is, and who Alduin is, and
well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
We will, and how the story's going to unfold. Basically, it's about after this point you start getting a lot of information about who you are, and they start filling in the blanks of what it is to be Dragonborn, etc., etc. Where in Act 1, you're going through the motions. You're just learning. You're learning how to shout.
Is someone there?
And that's the Thalmor. Move. That's good. Yeah.
Enough! You won't leave her alive!
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Behold the Thalmor!
Death is highly
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Will destroy you.
Prepare to die!
See, I told you she'd go hostile. Unfortunately, she fell in the line of duty. Well, not the line of duty. Alright, let's go, guys. Now we have to lead Who else is there? Oh, this guy down here.
Shame it had to come to that.
Yes, exactly, Esbern. Alright, now we can go. If everybody gets out of my way. Why does everybody want to block the doors? Alright, let's go this way. So now we have to backtrack all the way we came. That should have been the last of the enemies. Hopefully. So like I said, now it's just backtracking and remembering how you got here in the first place. I love running these mazes. I know them out by heart. Where's Esbern? There he is. Always check to see if he's following, because sometimes he gets stuck and just stands in, so you have to go back, and then he'll tag back onto you, and then he'll follow you. Where's this? Now we have to get Brynjolf involved. Where's Brynjolf gone? Oh, don't tell me we have to do the quest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We have to go and collect the money for Brynjolf. So it's gonna just get a little bit more complicated for a second.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
Yes, you can wait here.
Wait here.
Yes, Thane. Be careful.
I will. Esbern's gonna follow us, regardless. So we have to go and collect the money from the deadbeats. That's from Helga, who owes Brynjolf money. I don't know why you borrow money off Brynjolf, Helga. You know, it's not a good thing to get him involved with the Thieves Guild. They'll send me to break your leg or something like that. I'm the debt collector. Alright, is it daytime or nighttime outside? I wonder. If it's daytime, it's good. What time is it? Yay, 10 o'clock in the morning, so this should be fast. We'll do this real fast.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
So we start with Kirava in the BM Barb. She owes money to Brynjolf. But this guy's going to give us the information we need.
What do you want?
By taking this option, you might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
You might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Are you ready to pay Brynjolf what you owe?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Then pay up and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
So that's one deadbeat down. The next one is Percy. And there's a dragon flying outside of the city. I don't know if you guys heard it. Oh, why is the pawn closed?
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Who's there?
I'll pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
Oh, that's her. Yeah, she's a Thalmor spy.
The Thalmor's memories.
That's the end of that.
Yeah, so she's a Thalmor spy and was sent after us to take care of us, basically. Now, hopefully Percy's opened up while we're... Oh, come on.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Alright, let's go see Helga.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Ooh. Come on, don't do this to me in a live stream that you don't want to open up your shop. Fuck's sakes. What time is it? It's 12 PM. You should be open.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
Now, what did you want? I already paid you.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I should have got the whole Thieves Guild start done. You're wasting our time here.
Now, what did you...
Oh, for fuck's sakes. When the game wants to go against you, it will go against you. It's like, nah, he's not going to open up his shop. Anyways, we're out of here. We don't care. I'm not going to sit here and stress out about a quest that doesn't want to continue. When we come back, he'll be open. That's the thing. But yeah, it's almost like the game does it on purpose just to...
Need a ride? Until next time.
Alright, let's get on with this because... back to Riverwood. And we should be due for a dragon. And we left our companion back in Riften. Oh my god. My brain's going crazy. I'm not thinking clearly. Anyways.
Yes? What is it?
Means we have to go back to Riften after.
Yeah?
Making mistakes. Beginner mistakes.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Alrighty. So we're going to Karthspire to find Alduin's Wall.
Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be...
Alright, so we're back to off to Riften. Get our companion back, which we forgot there by accident. Alright, let's go quickly get her.
Protect.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Why do they call you Dirge?
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
No way. That name would scare anyone.
Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house. All right then.
Come on.
I await your orders, Thane.
Let's go. Follow me.
Follow me.
My blade is yours to command, Thane.
I'm curious to see if Percy's opened. Ah, God. Unless he's gone on holidays or something.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take it?
Still closed. Ah. We don't care. Thieves Guild quest will be coming like 5-6 days. So by then he'll eventually open up. He has to open up. He can't stay closed forever. Anyways, where are we off to? We're off to Markarth. That's where we want to be, Karthspire. Now this is where it gets real hard. This is going to become brutal. We are playing 2 times the enemies, so yeah, it's going to become brutal from this point onwards. And basically from this point onwards, all the quests are brutal. Very high chance of death. So we have to play well.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, we'll have 1 hour.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
1 hour sleep. That's all we need. There'll be 3 PM. Oh, actually, we're gonna sleep and make it morning. Last thing we want to do is fighting this thing in the dark. And another 8 hours should be fine. I will do 7 hours. Alright, so it's 7:30 in the morning. Yes, I know, we're gonna need the good luck.
Let me know if there's anything else.
very quickly we go get the blessing of Talos. Alright, so if we had any diseases, we got rid of them. We've got the 10% extra XP on top of the normal XP. Check our inventory very quickly. Okay, helmet on. Weapons work, good. We're going to kill some Forsworn. And a dragon. There will be a dragon at location, so we won't be just fighting a camp of Forsworn. There'll be a dragon involved too. So this is lovely Markarth.
Walk away. Now.
Alright. Like I said, it's carnage here.
What fine sport you mortals can provide.
Please! Death is hardly What you... I'm not sticking around to fight a dragon!
This one's mine.
I do not fear you!
What's the matter?
Come on!
I have forgotten what you
I could use a hand here!
Yeah, you're trying to kill me for some funny reason. What's the matter with her? This has to be a glitch. I don't know.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
I gave up this kind of thing
Slay
a
it!
long time ago.
Slay the dragon!
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Dragon. See you burn.
You got a land or something?
Hiding will not save you.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
Behold the future. Behold the Thalmor.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
See if Delphine's still pissed off with us. Yep, she's still pissed off with us. What's the matter with her?
Yeah.
You don't have a chance!
Come and face the Forsworn.
Fine!
For the Reach! No!
to die. Why? We are routed. Fall back.
Death is highly...
So where is this dragon? There it is. So the Thalmor is still there from the beginning.
To learn your place.
Hiding will not save you.
Then all of the Reach.
There you are.
I could use a hand here.
I need some help with this one.
You wish to defeat me?
Oh, come on! What is her problem? She dead? That would be a first. She died. Where is she? There's my companion. There's Delphine. Maybe she'll...
Hold on. What was that?
How many more are left? One. Where are they? She's still fighting with Delphine. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's see if it fixes up in here.
Did you hear that?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, woman. What's your fucking problem?
Can't be.
Come on, give me a break. Why are you doing this live? Give me a break, please. Please, just make it easy. No, when I say easy, not easy, but... Oh, for God's sakes. For God's sakes. God's sakes. Okay, let's do this all over again. And hope we don't get glitched again. Every stream there has to be some problem. Has to be an issue. Every stream. It's like I'm cursed. It's like I'm really cursed. Alright, let's see if the dragon shows up, and then the second dragon. I have to take a 1-minute break. Sorry guys. No, the bounty wouldn't. If the Thalma put a bounty on me, that wouldn't affect Desbern and what's her name. They're my companions, so they don't get affected by the bounty. It's not like Starfield where the whole world goes against you. Here is your companions stay neutral. So I must have hit her and she went hostile for some funny reason, or the game just glitched altogether. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. See if it works now. Now we have to fight everything again. That's the problem. Like, we barely survived the first time. Now we have to do it again. Like I said, just give me a break, please. Let me just have a nice dream. Please. It's like the game's fighting me all the way. It's almost, no, you're not going to do it in 2 times the enemies. You're not going to be able to do it. It's like the game's fighting me. Doing everything possible it can. There's the dragon.
It's to be a...
At least the good thing, there's nobody here to watch all this go down. That's the good part about it.
what you mortals can provide.
Come on, let's see you go. Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Where is he?
Hiding will not save you.
Alrighty. Let's see how this goes.
Come and face the force.
Let's get this over with. Will destroy you. Come on.
Enough!
No. No.
We are routed! Fall back!
Come on, show me what you've got.
I wasn't looking for trouble. This is the end for you. Fall down and bleed to death.
Damn you!
You're not afraid, are you?
I'll kill you if I have to. You're not a match.
Damn you.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Come on, show me what you bastard.
Victory is yours. I submit.
What are you waiting for?
Why won't you die? You're out of your league. Gods!
I can
Damn
take
you.
you.
Is that the best you can do? Come on, what are you waiting? Bleed to death. Why won't Mercy!
Not bad.
I cannot let
This one's mine.
Dug your own grave.
I yield!
I will destroy you. I'll rip you apart, you dog.
I'll try and make this quick. Mercy!
You're not afraid of me, are you?
You can still run. Not too late.
Be you dead. You think I'm afraid of you? I will destroy you.
You lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
Okay.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Just give up!
Come on, what are you waiting for?
My friend, it can't be.
This won't take long.
You think I'm afraid of you?
That's your back, huh?
I'm not afraid of you.
I will destroy you.
Who else is there?
Lorcan's eyes, you're an ugly one, aren't you?
You can still run.
Enough! Enough!
Another one for the blades.
Are you gonna kill me this time? No, you're not. So why couldn't we do that the first time? Huh? Where it was better gameplay too. Could have made a real great video about that. Yeah, why couldn't we done that in the first time? But at least I prove I can play everything twice or 3 times, and that's not all loading and reloading to do it. So it's the only good thing about this. Is everybody coming? Come on.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Damn you!
That's the best you can do! Victory is yours! I submit!
That takes care of that.
Good, you don't want to kill me, thank God. Alrighty. Okay, let's get our head back into this. Alright, so basically we've got a few puzzles to solve on the way. We need to get this door down.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
And basically we want to turn all 3 pillars to be this heart shape.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
And the next part is to go past this floor puzzle. Now there's an easy and a hard way to do it. Is everybody going to come up and join me? Thank you, Elsburn.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
So, like before, there is the...
We'll cross once it's safe.
There is a pathway across, so basically you want to walk on all the tiles that have the Dragonborn symbol, the one with the heart and the arrow in it. And
be careful.
So you just have to navigate your way around and make sure you don't step onto anything else. The easier way is you just do an ethereal shout.
Cross once it's safe.
And when you're in ethereal form, you're not triggering off any of the traps.
Safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
And this is the entrance to Skyhaven Temple.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If
Look
you
here.
need help drawing
You see how the
blood,
ancient blades revered
let me
we
know.
with Cyrodiil? Amazing, eh? To be standing at the very entrance to Skyhaven Temple itself.
How do we find the entrance to Skyhaven Temple?
The Akaviri blood seal can only be opened with the right kind of blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
Very good. This whole place appears to be a shrine. It ended the Akaviri invasion.
Coming to life.
The mysterious events.
You did it! Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
So this is Skyhaven Temple. And there is Alduin's wall. And don't forget to pick up your free Blades armor. And where is it? The Dragon Bane. Unfortunately, it's a two-handed weapon, so we're not going to be using it. And by now, Delphine and what's her name will eventually join us. Take your time, guys.
Here it is. Alduin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief. Yes, let's see what we have.
Come on, Delphine, you're gonna wreck it for me a second time?
Isn't it amazing?
It is. Carry on.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
Ah. What is your problem, woman? What?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Yeah, how about you go up top so we can continue this quest? I'm gonna cry eventually. I will cry eventually. I will cry and quit. Are you gonna grace us with your presence? Come on,
Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact. Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead. Shaw's bones, here it is. Alduin's Wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculptural relief. Yes, let's see what we have.
Patience. Patience. Don't break the computer. Don't break the computer. Last chance. Last try. Last try. Last try.
Damn it! Like the bite of a fish. We'll have to be better than that. You just not bad, but it won't stay.
You're starting to make me angry.
This one's mine.
Shame it had to come to that.
This looks promising.
Be promising if you do your fucking part in the game.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in the
Be promising if you do your part in the game. Please. Please, this is fucking live, for God's sakes. Lucky there's no fucker here to watch it.
We should be careful here. See these symbols?
I'm already pissed off.
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Bethesda, you and your fucking glitches. And your bugs and your glitches. Get fucked. No.
Careful.
These are game-ending decisions. They're glitches.
Fine.
We'll cross.
Looks safe now.
once it's
Let's
safe.
move.
Yes.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
You wait here.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
Wait here.
Wait here.
Yes, Thane. Be careful.
Maybe she's glitching out because of you. Who knows?
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
Hey cowboy, welcome. Good to see you.
Here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
Let's see if she's gonna glitch out over this.
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it.
Here's
Comanchements. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside. Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs. Almost entirely. Isn't it amazing?
It is. Carry on.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we? Shaw's bones. Here it is. Alduin's Wall. So well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculptural relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory. Mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Hmm? Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
I'm not sure what caused the glitch, but ever since I left my companion outside and told her to wait there, everything sort of like came good. So, and in the previous one where Delphin went hostile and she would not go back to being friendly even if I put my sword away or my mace away. So yeah, that's basically how many glitches today? 4 glitches so far. Most of them might be from the mods, but yeah, I just think the game's in a very, very bad mood and is just teasing me to piss me off anyways. No, I never heard of anything like that.
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
I'll ask Arngir if he knows what shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragon Boar.
Let's get out of here before it glitches again. Oh god. Who said that streaming's fun? It's full of stress. Where is she? Anyways. You're relieved of duties. Go home.
I await your orders, Thane.
Go home. Leave me alone.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane. Good hunting.
I'll do this the hard way, solo. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, she's gone home, and we're gonna have to do it hard solo. And hopefully we might have another dragon encounter when we go outside. No dragons. Alright, so we're off to High Rothgard. Fast travel. Helga's go, pick up the stuff, pick up the stuff. It's okay, Helga. We're not going to use it even if we pick it up, so... when you get the Blades armor, it's good if you get it early on. But, yeah, once you make yourself a Druidic armor, yeah, you don't want to... You forget about picking everything else up. No, come on. Stop pressing the same button.
Wind, guide you.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
The Blades helped me find out about it.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, no, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
So can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
We're off to meet the leader of the Greybeards. And we're going to take a 1-minute intermission at the moment. I just need to run to the toilet and make myself a coffee, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look. Va. Cor.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Alright, that's all our key bindings done. We're ready to go. This is very quickly. All the enchantments on my armor. Armor is health and stamina. Boots is one-handed attack and stamina. Gauntlets are one-handed and blocking. The helmet is bows and restoration. The ring of frost. This is one-handed and frost resistance, and the amulet of fire, one-handed and fire resistance. And then we have backup we have a backup ring of fire, poison, and shock. And we should have an amulet of poison too. They're gonna come in handy when we do Alftand and Blackreach, the poison resistance. Alright, so we're ready. Yeah, it worked. And off we go. Alright, so we're at the top of the throat of the world. This is the final door.
Look! Bakum!
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
The rings are named Druidic. When I've finished this, I'll open them up and I'll show you and I'll explain about the rings.
I need to learn the Dragon Wren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Now, very quickly, the name Druidic Ring of Fire, Druidic Ring of Poison is, you've got an option when you're enchanting an item to actually rename it. So I rename everything, because I'm wearing Druidic armor, I rename everything starting in Druidic, so all groups up into one category. All my Druidic items, everything I wear with that armor will be under one category. See, they all start with Druidic, Druidic boots, So yeah, you've got the option to rename. Now the actual rings themselves, if you notice the type of amulet, the style of it, that's Creation Club content jewelry. So you find it at traders. Madasi in Riften sells them. He'll sell the amulet and 2 rings, and you just buy them, and then you just upgrade them like you would any other piece of jewelry with enchantments on them. So yeah, that's the story behind there is no such thing as Druidic jewelry in the game. I just name it that way because, like I said, it just groups everything together in one category. So yeah, I don't have to go searching through my menu. Like, I've got a big long menu anyway, but yeah, everything's grouped together nice and easy to access everything, and you know where everything is. So that's the whole story behind the Druidic rings and amulets. So yeah, it's purely tactical, and then the whole thing of using the actual name of the amulet that you see is called Nordic amulet, and the ring is called the Nordic ring, and you get it from Madasi in Riften, and it's part of the Creation Club content jewelry. So you got it there, like it or not. So I'm using it. Doesn't harm the game if you mix and match. So that's that. Let's talk to Parthenex.
Tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak? A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Okay, so these are all the shouts we're using currently. I'm a big user of shouts, especially Become Ethereal, Dragonren, and Aura Whisper. They're the only 3 shouts I actually will use in the game. The reason I do is because of their recharge times. They've got the least recharge, and they are the best shouts for me personally when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. Become Ethereal, Aura Whisper to be able to pick up enemies behind walls, and what's her name, Dragonren, to be able to ground a dragon. So after that, the rest of the shouts I do not put any points into them. I do like slow time, by the way. It's nice, but it takes a long time to recharge. Here you go, you're going to get a big gush of fire in your face. There you go.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Now at this point, it's a long dialogue. I'll try to pick all the options to progress this faster. So, and as you can see, the third-person camera when it switches is too close, so that's why I'm looking at his neck. So if he was sitting up on the dragon mound, it would all be good.
Can you teach me the Dragonrend shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Do you know Dragonrend or not?
Crosis, sorrowfully, no. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokin? Would you stop the next world from being born?
I didn't come here to debate philosophy with you.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. It is no accident that we do battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Tinvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Crosis, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
You said you were going to answer my question.
Drem, patience. I am answering in my way. This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the Dragonrend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Dremyolok, greetings.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Thank you very much, Helga. I appreciate that you did that. Didn't even have to ask you. Thanks.
Esbern or Arngeir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
If you could do me a favor, Helga, put the same link in Discord in our private chat, because I don't know if I'll be able to find it scrolling through the video later. So I can't pop in there now, but yeah, I'd love to pop in and subscribe and join and have a look at Cowboy's channel. Alrighty.
Sum Ark Mora.
So we have to find the location of the Elder Scroll. We're gonna skip the first 2 steps of talking to Esbern and Arngeir. You don't need to. If you know what to do, you go straight to Winterhold and talk to the librarian there, and you basically bypass all these steps, so you don't have to do them. All they'll tell you is to go to Winterhold anyway, so yeah, and because they're optional, they don't really matter in the quest. So we're going straight to Winterhold to talk to the librarian there, which is just over the mountain. And we've got ourselves a dragon. What is it? I bet you it's an ancient one. Yeah, ancient dragon.
You are brave, Alan O'Connor. Your defeat means Hiding will not save you.
I'll see you in pieces. My power is supreme.
Hiding will not save you.
Coming down?
This ends now. I cannot be beaten.
You're not. You're gonna sit over there.
That's all you got.
Hiding will not save you.
Now the reason he's not landing is because of the mod. Of the Winterhold mod. And how the trees and all that are there. Usually he would land. But if we get him enough to cripple him, not be able to fly, he eventually will have to land.
You'll die this game.
There you go.
It's really dead then?
Yes. There, I'll make sure. There you go, watch. See, it's dead. Game's been bombarding us with dragons today, which is good because I need the scales and the bones. I need to make new weapons. Now, ironically, everybody thinks because to make dragon armor you have to be level 100 in smithing. A lot of people think that dragon armor is the most powerful armor. It's not. Druidic armor has the highest stats rating wise. On the other hand, when it comes to weapon,
what you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Yes, I know. When it comes to weapons, on the other hand, dragon weapons are the strongest, even stronger than druidic. So you end up with a combination of, if you really want to go the power option, you end up with druidic armor and dragon weapons. So where's the librarian? Don't tell me he's sleeping. What time is it? Of course it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So let's go and find him. Where's he sleep? In the hall of an... Which hall does he sleep in? I think he's in the hall of attainment. Which one's this? Yep, Hall of Attainment. Now the hard part's gotta be finding him. Where is he? Nobody here. Nobody here. Nope. Nope. That's because all the college students are with Toftir in the main hall, waiting for me to go and start the... Who's this? Arcana? No. Who's this? No. Arnie. Anitha. Alright, so he's not in this section. But we're gonna solve this. That's owned. Where's my bed? Is this my bed? Yep. And we'll just make it daytime. The power of being a mage. And hopefully, what time is it now? 8:30. Hopefully he'll be in the Arcanium. And we don't have to go searching all the college to find him. Yeah, they're in there doing the lecture before we start the Southall quest line. The first quest of the College of Winterhold. So let's see if he's at work. There he is. Yep, my tactic worked. Make it day.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Okay. Right down here. It's right at the very bottom, the option that you want.
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
The thing with the mods, I've got mods for the College of Winterhold, for all the major cities, some interiors and all this, is, and they're all the JK series. Brilliant work by the modder, I've got to say that. But he changes so much with the actual modding that sometimes it's very hard to find if you're familiar with the vanilla, it's totally different from vanilla. The locations, the interiors and everything. So if you're very familiar with vanilla and suddenly you're doing this for the first couple of times, you're running around looking for everybody and everything. So at the same time, I've got to say brilliant mod. JK's done exceptional work in Skyrim.
Tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Hey, Laser Game, you made it. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. You made it. Good. Alright, so we want an Elder Scroll.
Alright, so do you have one that I could use?
Ah. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
This spell tome is from what's Creation Club content also. So you get it and you can, I don't know, you make some type of arrow. Anyways, let's get back onto the thing. So you got two books here. One is just this one. Now I am using a mod that removes all the banners at the bottom of where it says turn page, etc., etc. It just makes it immersive when you're reading a book. It looks like you are reading a book because you don't have, turn page and all that stuff, take, etc., etc. at the bottom. So that's the first book, but this is the one we want, and that will start the hard part of the game. And all we have to do is talk to this guy again.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
And again, the option you want is right at the bottom.
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
You're on your game tonight, Helga. Good on you. Proud of you. Alright, so now we found out where Septimus Cygnus is, and he's the guy who's going to guide us to the Elder Scroll. And this is where our water walking boots will come in so handy. And you'll see why. Alright, put our helmet on. Oh, we took it off. We were wearing it all that time. Bring up our map so we know where we're going. We're going straight ahead, not literally straight ahead. We'll kill ourselves if we do. Not even I could go down that part of the mountain. It's just a straight drop, nowhere to latch onto. Where did the other one go? Into the water. Okay, we don't care. So, put the boots on. Water walking boots. And this is why we wear them. Because we can just walk across water. And the thing is, you don't fall between the icebergs and the ice pieces. It's perfect for being in the polar caps where all these ice sheets are. You just don't go falling between them. Because sometimes you can fall and get stuck under them. And sometimes it's very hard to find your way out. It's like in real life, getting trapped under the ice. Now, the thing with the water walking boots, if you're playing survival mode, basically, if you were playing survival and you go into the water, you freeze to death. But the thing is, with the boots on, you're actually walking above water, so you're not in the water, so you do not get the freezing effect. Basically, you can run literally across a whole ocean without needing to take any hot stews or stuff like that, or get affected by the cold. You can literally run from one side of the map to the other, and not die of frost. On Legendary, I'd be dead if it were playing survival mode. I'd be dead in like 5 seconds in the freezing water. So that's how brutal it is. But we made it to Septimus Cygnus's outpost.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I heard you know about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Blackreach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Blackreach? Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Blackreach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Alftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Blackreach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alrighty, so we've been given certain items that we're going to have to need to use to get the Elder Scroll. An attunement sphere, because he wants a recording of it. No, what have we got? Sorry. So we got the attunement sphere and a blank lexicon. That's where we need the attunement sphere to open up the doors, and the blank lexicon to make a copy of the data there. So for Septimus. Okay. Let's check our weapon. We'll give it a quick recharge now while we can. Whoops, we didn't mean to do that. Where is it? Pick it up again. Inventory. And we pressed the wrong button. Greater. Alrighty. We're getting to the very hard parts of this act. Alftand and Blackreach. And the thing with Blackreach is it's one of those quests where you can make a 3-hour video just exploring all of Blackreach, and because this is a live stream, we're going to go in, do the basic things. We're not going to collect the 30 knee roots. That will take us the 2-3 hours that we're talking about. So yeah, that will not going to collect the knee roots. So we're going to go straight for the Elder Scroll and get the Elder Scroll. And hopefully we live through this, because it's hard. I always keep on saying that, don't I? I'll put some music on while we're running.
Smooth-skins looking for food? You look like you are lousy with gold. Come on. Oh, not so fast.
And honestly, that was the easy part. Now the hard part comes. Now the hard part starts. Save. And we'll be fighting Falmer from here onwards. And here we go. I'm shaking. Oh, fuck's sakes. And there's more. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Can you imagine 3 times the enemies? It'd be hell. This is good practice for 3 times the enemies. Get into form. This is where you need a companion with you to occupy him, so you can get in and put some damage in. When you're by yourself, you're the main focus. There's a big trap there. Okay, this is the hard part. Save.
Yeah.
guess you want me to leave. Just waiting for you to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there?
Mercy!
And you thought I was just a pretty face. I'll kill you where you stand.
I'll be back in 1 minute. That's the tower over there with the Elder Scroll.
monkey. Your voice is no match for mine.
Where are you? There you are. So that's the tower with the Elder Scroll in it. We'll just do a quick detour. That's all followers. We're out of here. We'll go get the Elder Scroll. Alrighty. We're almost at the end. Well, still got Alduin's Bane to play. That will be extremely hard. There's so much gear I'm leaving behind. So much gear. I'm not bothering to pick up anything, skill books or anything anymore. But when you get to level 50, practically you've collected everything. Then it's just hoarding stuff. Hoarding, you said? Yes, hoarding. So there's that. That's the mechanism. And we have to head to the top. And how this works is you've got all these buttons here you have to press. But the way you start it all is put the lexicon that Septimus gave you into the pedestal. That will open up the top, the roof for sunlight to come in. And now basically you start pressing buttons. And you start with the first pedestal. I'll do this in first person. So it looks better, that's better. So yeah. Start with the first button. Maybe the second one. That's the one. So it starts moving. Basically you're charging it up. And when you press it enough times, this one will, see how it's closed? It will open up, watch. See? And the lexicon is gone into inscribing mode now, so everything you do from now on, all the information is going to get put in. So now you're going to fine tune some lenses, and when you got them into the right position, they'll reflect the sunlight from the coming in through the roof. See how they got the sunlight coming in now? So basically now it's all charged up, and all we have to do is press the final button to bring down the container up there, right there at the top. That's got the Elder Scroll in it. That's the only way you can do it, by solving this puzzle. And there's the Elder Scroll. Don't forget to take the lexicon with you, because you will be coming back for it if you want to proceed with Septimus Signus. So now we can go down, collect the Elder Scroll, and we're out of here. And we can go to the Time Wound and learn Dragon Rend. Voila, we got the Elder Scroll. Elder Knowledge completed. No chests. We're almost level 53. Oof, it's been a rough day at the office. Can you imagine Skull Dolphin? Oh my god. Alright, so where are we off to? The Time Wound. That's up here. Throat of the World.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Alright, we'll quick save there, because sometimes this glitches. It does glitch, always glitched. A lot of people complain that Alduin never shows up, or yeah, something happens. So let's do this. So you have to stand in. You got the Elder Scroll. Go to your inventory, and basically all you do is just read it.
Stormlane, running out of time. The battle.
Dar Sulthurse Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Stormlane sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birker.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Nivarin Jul, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthonox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You'll feel fear for the first time, Worm. I can see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
No, damn you! It's no use. It's a scroll, Feldir. Now!
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
So this is the parts where you've got the 3 shouts and you come out of the trance. The problem is that you're not given enough time to set everything up, like equip your shouts, because as soon as you come out of the white vision, which is only a few seconds, Alduin will be right above you and you have to get into your fighting stance and everything. So like I said, we're trying to pause menus as fast as possible to get this to work correctly. So we don't need clear skies anymore, they can go. We need ethereal, well, we'll sprint, and the next thing we have to do is open up our quick menu. We did it. So where is Dragonrend? That goes into the 4 key binding. Now we're ready. All we have to do is a very quick save, so we don't have to do the whole story again and it possibly glitching. And now we're going to fight Alduin. Alduin is extremely hard. A lot of people think Alduin's easy because they judge Alduin from the last quest, Dragon Slayer, where he's basically a pushover. Here, if you're playing him Legendary, he is very hard to kill, and he can kill you very easy. So, alright, I'm always scared of this quest, fighting Alduin here. So, alrighty, be good if we had the right rings on too, isn't it? Alright, quickly into our inventory. Alright, what do we need? Don't need shock, we need frost, and we need the amulet of fire. Alright, because we don't need poison protection anymore. Because he's going to come out with us with two of the... He uses both frost and fire, so yeah, it's good to have both. Alright, and a quick save. And there's Alduin.
Unlucky Nakib, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin.
The wise thing is to put the first hit in. Where is he going to land?
Parthenox. My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Axe is weak. I am strong. Use Dragon Rend before Alduin controls you. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force. You will pay for your defiance.
Got it.
Dovahkiin, you have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Alright, the key to the quest was to basically not let him take off. If you start switching shouts, like going ethereal to protect yourself and stuff like that, he will start flying around and he will bombard you with molten lava coming down from the sky and his aerial attacks. Come on, Parthenax, come down.
Lot Kongrach.
What are you doing?
You truly have the voice of a...
Oh, God. Come down, Parthenax. Is he dive bombing? Yes, he is. Look at him. I love how the antivirus runs in the background while the game's playing. Come on, land, land. That's a good boy. You could do it. Come on, Parthenax, stop this stupid stuff.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra, victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Yes, that's one thing I forget to do. Save. Yep, I have to get out of the dialogue to save, but if we crash, we have to do a lot of stuff again.
I need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
The Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
Alright, that was it. Act 2 finished. Quick save. There you go. Saved. So we saved everything. Yes, that was epic. There were points, especially when I was running from the farmers in Alftand. I was shaking literally. So that was fun. Adrenaline, a lot of adrenaline rush. Yeah, we played pretty well, I think. And yeah, we got through it without dying. So far, 2 acts down, no deaths. We are facing the most probably the hardest quest line of the main quest in our next stream tomorrow. That's Skulldufin. I love Skulldufin, and yeah, for me personally, it's one of the hardest, especially of the main quest, because there are harder quests in this game. Each, like Snowville Sanctum, that is very, very hard. So there are hard quests, but yeah, the hardest quest coming up in the next stream. So we'll be fighting Deathlords, just Deathlords galore, times 2. So we have to kill every single Deathlord twice, basically, him and his clone. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. Helga, thank you very much. It's only 1:20, so it's nice and early for you. Laser Game, appreciated that you were here. Who else was here? Claude, and there was somebody else. What was the name? What was the name? What was the name? Helga, a little bit help. The other person. Jesus, my memory. Anyways, like I said, thank you very much, everybody, and I'll catch us all tomorrow. Thank you. Take care. Yes, that's right, Cowboy. Thank you very much, Cowboy, too. Claude, if you're still there, come over, mate. That's right. Thank you very much again from the beginning. Laser Game, Helga, Claude, Mustafa, and what was the name? What was the name? Ed Cowboy. That's right. Thank you very much, guys, for popping in. I don't know if you're still there. If you are, have a beautiful, beautiful day, and I really appreciate for you for coming, watching me. Helga, have a lovely night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. I really appreciate it. We had a good stream besides needing to play Karthspire twice and me hitting a little bit of a tantrum about it. So, yep, I do swear. I've got to confess. It's part of my language vocabulary. So, yeah, there we go. We all got our faults. Oh, to tell you the truth, yeah, I'm shaking. The adrenaline is still pumping. So, yeah. All right. Thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate it. You make my day feel good. And love to you. Thank you. Thank you all.